Hello, hello. Hey, Skirk, how you doing? Thank you for the 30 bits. Zenekai, hello, hello. Hey, Killers all, hello, hello. Alright, we back. Hey, kitty, good to see you. Hey, I'm so tired. I could just fall asleep right now, to be honest. Hey, Chewy, hello, hello. You tired than sleep? No, sleeping now would be a bad idea. I'm always gonna be tired. I work hospitality. Being tired is just a permanent state. Especially in the summer when it's busy. Let's go punch shit. Alright, where are we? We're towards the end of DLC 3, and then we'll do DLC 4 and 5, and then it's all endgame from there. So we're actually nearing the end. We're pretty powerful. I don't have a good class mod. But, like, I also don't really want to farm more arms race. There is a chunk of power that is missing. Oh, let's go get a new red suit. Let's go do that. That's something I wanted to do. Get a new red suit. So let's slow on plus ultra just to get me through. Yeah, cool. Let's go do that. 100% playthrough thing? Nah, just the major content. I'm not gonna be doing like all missions and like echoes and crew challenges and stuff. That's no point. Just major content. Necrotrofeo. Ruins of Tazandir. I will be building out the character though. I'll get all the pieces. Not farm perfect pieces, but I'll get all the pieces that contribute to a build. And like various playstyles and stuff. It's all Ironburst stuff. Like, I do want a better class mod with a beneficial passive, but I mean, I can maybe try Flare. Flare's not as bad as a Farmer's Flame. I could maybe try getting a better Flare. Like, funny bossing. I do want to do a victory lap and just, like, speedrun bosses, but I might save edit for that. It's not like getting perfect stuff makes too much of a difference anyway. It's just handy. I don't think I ever did EMP shenanigans. I should do that. EMP, when you hit an enemy, it instantly depletes the shield. Now the hit that does that counts as a bullet. I just don't think the base damage is high enough. It's also non-LA. What anoint do I want on this? It'll be health bar, won't it? Pestilence, don't care for that. Pestilence? Let's go with Odile actually. I can kill him in one punch. This is 72 O.M or only level 50. Not like it matters. My plus ultra isn't even... Yeah, it's 28. Such a fuck set of shields. Bear Trooper Driver. See, that's got action skill damage and splash radius on it. That's actually really good. Oh yeah. Only 2 stainless. I need to test if splash radius boosts affect Iron Bear. They should. Well, maybe they don't. Whee! They'll definitely affect other things, like the grenades we're throwing and hollow points and whatnot. Not that we can trigger hollow point. Do I bother re-rolling this? That's 3 pestilences. I don't need a pestilence. I'm not... What are you trying to say? That I'm stinky? Another EMP. Stinky turn. I am the sinister Sylestro. Got such a dramatic intro for just being a no backstory crew boss. 145 mil in one punch. Yeah, that'll do it. I can't remember which one of these drops it. I think it's Sylestro. Technically a better chance if I farm on Mayhem 3 or lower, but I am the sinister Sylestro! Rebel yell, rebel yell. Be cool if splash radius affected the circle for O to M. Give you a better region. Okay, what? Why? Just drop the goddamn shield. Nice. Maybe I should do a couple of arms race runs to get a coil and see if I just happen to get lucky during that. Seems like a good idea. Gives me another chance at a flame and a fire dark army. Ah, it was Atomic. And it's got the cooldown rate anoint, which I'm not totally against. Cool. Got Spike. I have too much passive damage. I don't think that's applying.
I'm on a freaking roll!
What can I do to get maxed out Tour Cross? It's either drop shock hammers or feature creep. Shock hammers are so fun though.
Geared up.
Right, let's try to get a coil, and if the circle favors the flame chest, I'll go there.
Get ready for a massacre, folks!
Ready to run and gun.
Or it could just not favor either of them.
Here they come.
Die, damn it! A hole in your head! On the house! This planet is ours now! Bloody dumping string of fire!
Ooh, that's really unfortunate.
Don't get caught out in the murder cane, Team Vault Hunter. Seriously, it's not fun at all.
A flame with splash radius, but one less in really big guns. Right. So that entirely hinges on splash radius having an effect. I'm gonna extract it, but I don't actually think that's better because with what I'm doing, I don't need splash radius. I mean, Wild Swing's benefits,
Decisions.
or rather, like,
Nice loot.
it has a radius. And therefore should benefit. But I don't know if that's worth the 4% damage. Tiny, tiny differences regardless.
Let's win this!
What the fuck is this bullshit?
Throw me under fire.
Some dull SMGs. That looks better. A blaster. Breach. With decent damage.
Here we go.
Kill the trophy.
Gotta find a new spot. That murder cane is not messing around.
Oh, and yes, I'm still sitting.
Sucks to be you.
Two in a row? No.
It's the #1 show for blood splatter and gray matter.
Okay, apparently this game just does not want me to get the coil chest today. At least we got some okay weapons. Yeah, so each of the arms race items, Banana, has a dedicated chest where it's going to spawn more likely in. The chest that I was opening there are the Flames chest. The one I'm going to now has the Spy, the Plasma Coil, and the Dark Army as an increased job.
I'm feeling it.
Time for non-punch bear. Iron beat punching action. Hey, Rapid Fire, how you doing?
Grant me protection!
Badge.
The arms race starts now. Chew 'em up, Vault Hunter.
Heavy? Oh, I'm winning this one. I can feel it.
These circles do not want me to get either of these items. We're farming for coil for second wins, but I'll take a better flame or a fire dark army. Yeah, I currently don't have a weapon that's level 72, like, at all, so...
Next.
Drop it in! Remember me! Show yourself!
You do not want this. I'm feeling it.
Yeah! I deserve this! Can't stop the calypso!
Lob.
My favorite customer.
Burst Fire Lob days were interesting. It was so bad.
Guns for education. Lay down some lead and take home the bread. It's an arms race.
Here we go.
Together, family! Move in! Lord, you're such a sweet ass.
Eat my food, sucker! Oh, gonna die! Eat my ass!
Nothing.
Nobody.
Now with pots and pans. Like, I know the budget was low,
We're
but
off to the races to shoot some faces.
to think it would be that low.
Let the
That
shallooty
they couldn't afford instruments.
how to dance.
Have all of the Atlas pistols, yeah.
Shoot up.
Hardcore for the trigger.
This run is sponsored by Atlas. You tired of losing your arms race runs? Try Atlas.
Hang on to this for me.
Fucking Nogs. Just depleted this guy's shield, and Nog's just like, nope. We'll do it again.
Buckle up and get the move on. The murder cane is shrinking.
Let's try.
Fucking Nog, stop wandering off. Hey Angelic, how you doing?
Serving up fresh hot tech.
Just in time for pots and kettles, just in time. Hopefully we get what we need this run, and then we leave. Assuming I saw the quali, no. I've been working and then I came home from work and then I started streaming. I can't catch F1 anymore.
Don't say I never gave you nothing.
No spoilers? No spoilers. I'll catch the highlights. Some cars went really fast around a racetrack. Damn, I guess Lance Stroll wasn't driving. Did that guy just say sick burn?
Right. Time to recon the new battlefield.
Well, that's just an insult. What the fuck is this? Fuck you. Insane Stroll disrespect. I know, I like Stroll as well. What are we farming? Trying to get a coil for second wins. However, I would like a Fire Dark Army or a better Flame class mod as well. But the goal is coil. If I get the coil, I leave.
Let the blood sport begin! Arms race!
Ready to run and gun.
Suck on this, Moze! Don't run from me, heretic!
Any tips or strats for arms race? Don't play as if you've got lifesteal. Like, use cover and lines of sight and stuff to mitigate incoming damage. Learn what weapons are good. So, dial sniper rifles are good. Unfortunately, this one didn't come with semi-automatic. I guess it's just kind of something that you'll pick up over time. But just routing. So if I was playing this properly, I'd probably gone for this chest first, outside of the circle. If I was too slow in clearing this, that's fine. I just turn around and then I would go up north to like here. But if I could grab this before the circle came in, I've basically gotten just like a free chest. So like, you know, dance around the outside of the circle, go for what's about to disappear. You don't want to spend time looting stuff in the circle, only by the time that you finish that, you've got nothing else to loot.
Engaging competition! Turn me on for size! Don't you wanna play?
Hey Pebbles, how you doing? Yeah, arms race class swap and farming sucks, like... Class swap farming in general in Borderlands 3 is a rough time.
Who's next? We got contacts.
Melees are very powerful. Not for damage, but just to stun the enemy. It'll give you basically 3 headshots against them, usually enough to kill. There's a slight cooldown on the stagger, so you can't spam it. But it's a good way to get an enemy to stop shooting you. So for this guy, stagger, headshot. Punching in, how's the punching going? Small hiatus at the moment while I try and finalize my build. Or rather, like, get some more toys for it. Trying to get every legendary gun, you just need the ones for arms race, but it's been rough. So for arms race, if you're just trying to... If you're just trying to get, like, one of each of the items, start with full runs, and then once you've gotten, like, more than half of them, go to dedicated farming. So, like, right now, I'm just quitting out as soon as I open the chest. Yeah, enemy priorities is a good one as well. Spike hounds are like at the top for me. Like spike hounds and null hounds, nogs. Like, things like psychos you can just ignore.
Arms race.
Ready to run and gun.
If
Dropping in.
avoiding line of sight proves difficult, the badass Malawan troopers, the commandos. They go down easy for being a badass and they do loads of damage.
Time for a scrap.
Early on in a run, focus on chests. Late on a run, focus on killing. You will get a lot of world drops if you kill lots of enemies late in a run. Got a Nemesis Evader? Heck yeah, congratulations. I see that badass trooper now, so I'm just gonna try and keep something between me and him. He's got cryo. So serpentine. You can kind of bullet hell in arms race and like dodge bullets.
That's a welcome sight.
Get out there and show him how a bolt hunter does it!
Dropping in. Try to keep up.
You're gonna bleed, small thief!
Fresh targets over here.
I'm CC of the assault rifle, shiny. Meleeing a Nullhound just as it goes for its AoE stun will stop it and push it forward in its AI rotation.
All out.
Nothing.
Gotta find a new spot.
Lack of arms in arms race? I know. Where are the arms? That's fucking... The great thing about running an Iron Bear build is that you can just invest everything in movement speed. You should see my actual Iron Bear save file. She is rapid.
Get ready for a massacre, folks!
Let's win this. Dropping in.
With a shield, I guess. Will you play Moze? Yeah, so Phalanx Doctrine will stack shield effects, i.e. Vagabond. You're supposed to help me out. Oh, another big push. Big push. There we go. I did. Was not helping me at all.
That's right. Bring it. The gate.
Thank you. Next.
These are garbage.
Yeah, this is my... I can't even find it.
A mech soldier. A covert robot. A mech soldier. Yeah. A mech.
Intel says there's an elevator down to the lower levels. Make your way there and be ready for some heavy resistance. I'm counting on you, Vault Hunter.
You just put everything into movement speed. Yeah, double movement speed on Artifact is great. It's fuels even move. Yeah. Yeah, double movement speed on Artifact is great because you've heard of a damage formula. Well, would you believe that Borderlands 3 has a movement speed formula? And the Artifact movement speed is multiplicative with other sources of movement speed bonuses. So if you're a Zane and you're like cranked out the arse with movement speed bonuses, movement speed on Artifact will be just as useful for you. It won't be a drop in the water. It will multiply everything that you already have.
Better luck next life.
Right where we want it.
counting?
Guess I won't get my phone.
Another 69k coil. Rip. I'm not gonna be fussy about mine. I just want an coil. But of course we do not get an coil. So the Bungie game release date is the same as Borderlands 4. Fuck off. 23rd of September? Wow. Arcadia Extraction City, yeah, Marathon. I wanted to play Marathon as well. Oh well. What a shame!
Alright! Shoot all the things and loot what comes out!
Going in for the chop. Hardcore for the twin guy.
I just gotta say, we've got some real tough spawns of bitches out there today, fighting the good fight.
You said it, Sal. They're really bringing the heat. And this match has already lasted longer than my singing career.
Ha! Singing career?
Oh, yeah. I tried out for one of those L-pop boy bands.
You're a little old to be in a boy band.
You sound just like my agent, Sal.
Step to the wrong chick.
Arise, my soul.
I was thinking in my head, hey, drop the plasma coil, and he kinda heard me, just didn't hear me clearly enough. Timber. Why do you yell that? I know you explain it like right after that, but I never hear that bit.
Let the arms race commence!
Oh, I'm winning this one. I can feel it.
Game. There we go. Wouldn't let me zoom out. Well, it's a good thing I turned around to shoot that skag.
Come get some.
Being surrounded by muscle though right now is not good because these guys can kill me. If I die and I'm unable to get a second wind.
Just feeding the birds. Decisions, decisions. All I have to do is kill people.
Okay. That's a coil sorted. I should have carried on that run, but oh well.
Vault Hunter, I have a new mission for you. Come to my lab.
Hey, Vault Hunter. Let's go somewhere chill as hell.
What you out?
Out already already. Sucks. Alright, let's get back to punching shit. Close the distance shock hammers. I think will be the play for this. There's still like enough airborne enemies. And the quartermaster himself.
That was where the company started this whole mess. Seemed a good enough place to be.
Get you in the system.
New user identified. Granting access to Telezapper network.
There you go. Now look, Rose must be using core to power a company launcher of some sort. If anything's got the firepower to crack that egg, it's company tech. Find that launcher and shut her down. I told you that Telezapper should get you. Don't be.
It's a good thing I pressed the sprint button there. I slid into a portal. That's dangerous. Don't go sliding into portals.
I gotta head back to town. Believe it or not, I put Titus in charge. That mangy bastard better open the gates for me. Watch out for Rose. She got her eye on you.
Damn, another from the town. Cut down in the full bloom of life. Must have been the Minnesota that roams these parts. Go kill that sumbitch and I'll make leather out of what's left. You did it! And don't work yourself up moralizing. It's half wild animal and half bandit. Those are both things you're allowed to kill. And I've skinned plenty of one or both of them.
Well, you caught up. Good for you. Hey, boy. That bounty hunter dear. You know it. What?
Devil, the beasts, it all came
I only played Moze, she's just my favorite. Neither.
clever boat, fancy cat. Company had a name. She won't hear around here already.
My favorite depends on mood, but overall Amara would be my, like, main. But I play all the characters. Okay, what the fuck?
The rabble was roused and promptly put down. Now it's time to get inside.
Access denied.
Always one step behind, aren't you?
I think you know by now that there's always another way. Telezapper. That was a ticket to a lot of folks come to Silicon. Not the dead name.
Not many of the grit to set foot on the company's grave. You know, my grandmother worked here. Right in this building, in fact. Recruited for Project Endless Horizons. Brilliant woman, so I've been told. And hey, I'm just trying to honor the family legacy here. You understand? Don't you, Gunslinger?
I'm feeling it.
Can I fit through these doors? No! Damn it, Jacobs!
Reload, but I got a clear shot.
mark of a refined cinematic palette. You look like you know movies, is what I'm saying. And friend, there's no movie worth knowing.
Girls are meant for people, not mechs.
Trouble is, all the reels are lost. But if you've got a hankering for truth, then you'll find my reels and I'll claim it myself.
All I'm saying is, this building could be a bit more accessible for people like me.
Kept him all for himself. Ruin's got him now. Folk could get headaches the rest of the evening.
Welcome to the vicinity. Our elite team has been recruited from throughout the system to participate in Project Endless Horizon. Our exciting progress is thanks to Malleus Mutatio, or Core. None of our projects would be possible without Core, the element that sparks new life into our bio-enhanced flora and fauna. Core, which fuels our experimental weaponry and tech programs. From our groundbreaking Telezephyr network to innovations in long-range ballistics, this is Project Endless Horizon, the future of the James Corporation.
Who saw that?
Nearly. How many times have I died this playthrough? I don't know, a couple. Mainly like cliffs.
Leaking oil nearby. No one's quite sure how he ended up like he did, but well, you'll see. Freaking mutant. You can find his moltings all over Gehenna like he was marking his territory or something. Always did wonder how much of him was still human in there.
It looked like a dead end, but it burned. There's always a way forward. Never know.
Just feeding the birds.
Vault Hunter eventually used the breeze boom they found and rode the material transport boxes to get where they were going.
Oh hey, correct physics.
Just a sec. Hold that thought.
Oh, there you are. Come on, keep going. You almost got me.
expect you to handle this nuisance. Got it?
Oh no! It's Iron Bear's evil twin!
Target locked in. Keep at it, boys. Won't be long now.
It's Bear Iron.
There was still time to stop the launch and find Rose.
Use the route, you won't.
I've got more than enough firepower to have you move. Find a good view, guys. You don't want to miss the show.
The technology of being able to just like teleport a bomb somewhere is
Final launch preparation.
yeah, you see why Jacobs was chasing this.
Impact in 3, 2, 1.
Ooh, so close.
The sky was split open, a wound like Gehenna hadn't felt in generations. Ruin was here.
Whoa! Giant gaming moment. How it feels to fire a root.
Are you seeing this?
Oh, you mean the big damn explosion that lit up the sky? Yeah, I saw. Get back here when you can. We'll round up a posse together and ride for Ruin. We can still stop Rose.
Judging by the thumb test, I would say that we are quite fucked. Three new tentacle arms to start DLC 2. Y'all can get tentacle arms? Sign me up.
You're telling me.
Well, you're alive. Any other good news?
Couldn't stop Rose.
I figured. But we know where she's going now.
Incoming!
I didn't get Bella. Oh no! We're all gonna die. We don't have Bella to help us on the town defense.
Bounty Hunter, you're up! Get the hell out of my town! They've taken over the farm. Come on, we gotta drive those Devil Rider bastards out!
Fight or die. Not like there's much of a choice.
Join the show!
Come here!
Come on, Sheriff. You ain't done yet.
She was like 7 feet tall, Taz over like, I think she's taller than that. She's just a giant.
Yeah, well, don't go thinking you can give up the...
Not as big as Iron Bear. Iron Bear's a big motherfucker.
Catch that easy.
Fair enough, Deputy.
Wild Swings? Shock
Yeah,
hammers.
bounty hunter. Devil Riders ran off licking their wounds. I say we take the fight to them.
Thinking we go for a
Right, Sheriff?
Yeah, that's on my mind.
Well,
You ready to collect on that bounty?
Damn right I am.
meet you outside town.
Town, man. Not bad fight, Titus.
You weren't so bad yourself, Sheriff.
Get yourself a ride, bounty hunter. We go, riders for good. Time to ride.
Whoa!
Sky's full of ruin. Good day for a ride.
And it is, Sheriff. How fast do you think you can push that beast of yours?
Faster than yours.
Well, let's see it then.
Try and keep up, deputy.
Hey, wait up! Don't leave me in the dust!
I wish Sheriff was still around to see this. I miss that old bastard.
Yeah, me too, Titus. Me too.
He was a good man, that sheriff!
He taught me how to ride, you know.
Well, then why are you riding all crooked like that?
What? I ain't riding crooked. Now come on.
Devil Riders ain't gonna let us waltz in. Get ready to fight.
I'm ready for it. I was born with guns in my hands.
Poor mother.
Shut up! I was being, figurative like.
Looks like the Devil Rider bastards locked up the place. Well, I got the key right here. You feel like doing the honors, bounty hunter?
No! Me and Titus can take care of the Devil Riders. You just worry about Rose, bounty hunter.
I'll stay back here and watch your stay.
End of the road. Time to take on Rose.
Do you think I can one-shot Rose? We try. Need artifacts.
Now, you might be wondering why they call me the liar. Well, some say it's on account of what I swear transpired next. But to be honest, I hardly believe it myself. But the vault hunter descended toward Crater's Edge. They're iron hot. pot in hand, with enough grit to sand a tree trunk smooth. They were ready to fight, and good thing, too. Rose had slipped through their fingers too many times.
Kind of depends what Rose does, because she likes to zip around, so I probably can't utilize O.M consistently here, so that might be the deciding factor in one-shotting her or not. Because I'll probably jump into Iron Bear and she'll just like fuck off. Hey, should we do a funny? I'm gonna punch the core? Yeah, but like I kinda want to do a funny. Wanna do a funny? Oh, I lived that one! Fucking robbed? Okay, this is some bullshit. Why couldn't have this happened during the run? Wee! That was a holy shit! That's a good one. Why? Why not? Why does this happen? Borderlands 3. Okay, so jump pads, when you land, you slide, and the power of this slide is tied to frame rate. Now, I am currently playing at 217 FPS. As you can imagine, the developers did not intend for a player to be playing at 217 FPS. Now, the cool thing about this particular bit is when you jump in here and hit your head, we get stuck on terrain and it stacks it up, which allows us to gain ridiculous momentum stacked, and we just go. We just go.
Die, bounty hunter.
Bonk. Whee. Burp the snarp.
Vault Hunter killed Rose, killed the Ruiner, saved the town.
Certified 20 moment.
They're long gone nowadays, but they're legends.
Oh.
Of course, there was still the matter of the bounty, and it was time to head back to town to collect.
Oh. Fucking streamer Klein. A, can I please get a clip of that Rose kill? B, oh. Meow. Look at us go, we're so fast. If I take these off... Oh my god. Like, what the fuck is this? I'm not moving. And I put them on. And we're flying! Multiplicative movement speed. Hey Boom, how you doing? Echo, echo, echo. Hey, let's go and not rob the bank. Thank you very much, Angelic. My lord was fast.
I told you everything changed in the garden.
About that bounty. You sure earned it and then some. Here, take this.
We owe you everything.
Well,
This Mo's got jealous of the other bear build, yeah.
with you, Tomodachi.
But I want to be fast too. I just need a triple vagabond shield now. Okay, if you really think about it, like, in what universe would, like, actual townsfolk just be okay with just raiding the bank? Because, like, this is their money.
Not a bad haul, all things told. Funny thing, townsfolk...
I've robbed enough banks that I should have a higher bounty than Salvador. Shh. Shush, 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 shush. We don't need to say that out loud. Ethically sourced Dakota. I should probably just, like, take it. Because, you know, it's ethically sourced. That never happens. We're so fresh.
That right there is a fine trove of treasure, if I do say so myself. Go ahead and pluck it up. You'll see.
Abolish economy by saving town. Let's go and punch a train. Why was that even a command to begin with? Hey, who drops this? Hey, who drops this weapon? Hey, where do I farm this shield? Hey, how do I farm that spell? Where can I get a buff meister? Gibbed hasn't made a save editor in over 10 years. Krieg DLC without dialogue. Truly a sight to behold. Takes like half an hour.
There is another clue nearby that could help us solve the mystery of the repeating brainwave pattern.
Two shock hammers feel so redundant. Like, well, I don't need this. If COVID never happens, what would this have looked like? I cannot speak. Come on, little one, time to die. Voice line in BL1. No, that'd have been a BL2 one. Ooh, no, Bruises might have said it. But, come on, little one makes me think Nomad, which is Borderlands 2. Because Nomad hates midgets, but that might have been a Bruiser line in BL1. I burped a barrel! Literally skill issue. Goose decided it's time for you to relive Borderlands 3 again and decided to recommend me here again. Hell yeah, welcome back, Nova Spirit.
Can't keep an Ursa down.
What is happening? Can I even type? Did that even... Chrome, are you okay? Oh, I want to get hit by the train. I want to get hit by the train. I want to get hit by the train. Let's go, buddy. Sir? Oh, you were supposed... That's not supposed to happen. Functional video game. I mean, there's a chance that that was caused by dialogue skip, so we can't rag the game too much for that one, but that's still funny. As it turns out, when you modify video game doesn't work as intended all the time, and it's not the developer's fault. Is my hex 72? 61. I like how Iron Bear can just get hit by the train and just not take any damage to its health bar. Iron Bear just does not care. Iron... Oh yeah. Whoa. That's that frame rate thing I was talking about. So Iron Bear go through portals. I don't know why I didn't expect that to work. But I just kind of popped here. Insane engineering. They were ready for infiltration. Flame. Flame.
Welcome to the kill zone.
Sarah's. You're all cowards. Coward. Infinite vertical. Infinite vertical melee was great. What's it do with this one? seem to be going anywhere. Oh, is that going up? Some of these, if you keep slamming on them, the position will reset slightly higher, and you can just take these platforms into the sky.
Let's get it over with. Yeah!
Oh. The game could not handle it. It's an interesting crash, just kind of in the middle of combat. No vendors, no nothing, just fucking died. We flew too close to the sun. Right, game, you tried to get rid of me, but I'm back.
one.
Your game crashed as well.
The shattered remnants of a train station.
It was shift.
Definitely a metaphor, but what could it signify? It really makes you think. It does not make me think, of course, but I am assuming it does make you think.
Back here. Bye.
Bury me upside down.
Murderized!
Bludge and batter the horrid creation.
My thoughts exactly.
No dialogue, skip. Marriage vows are one life. Game crashes don't. Oh, the jump, yeah. Paying attention. Odam's already on, cool. I don't think I'm one-shotting train, so we'll just go with shock hammers. And we punched a train. Hurry up, Krieg. Hurry up, Krieg. There we go. Flashbang! It's so bright! I haven't been able to screenshot on Borderlands 3 for a while, so I've just checked to see if the Steam overlay on this specific game is disabled, but it's not, it's enabled. So I don't know why I can't screenshot in Borderlands 3.
Sure, he's tough, but if my angrier half remembers our friends that way, I don't want to think about what kind of life we would have led without the Reavers.
Who's got the orb for me? It says take orb. Oh hey, limit break. Now we have a plus ultra, so it's fine. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. Big chest daddy. Can I evade the spotlight in Iron Bear? Stealth Iron Bear. Oh no! Fat shaming!
Head over there, Vault Hunter.
Vault Hunter, my readings indicate an instance of the repeating brainwave is nearby.
The birds. Bring it, scrubs.
Alright, does this work? No.
Head over there.
I even fit through here.
How exciting! There's more data to collect nearby. Find it!
Who saw that? Taking out that.
there supposed to be turrets that spawn here? There they are. Is this door supposed to be open? Alright, break it up, break it up. Oh no, I'm not tall enough to go through here. Oh, I got myself stuck. Journey through the mind chaos. A ratch. Like a ratch thing without legs. Missed Gehenna. Less detachable parts. More fuel. Add parachute. Avoid weird looking singularities. Hallucinating due to food poisoning. Most likely in Madman's mind. I know you have to go somewhere in order to trigger this, and I forgot what it was. Is it kill Psycho Reaver? I think it's kill Psycho Reaver. And then you can use this. O.M. Flare. Hi, Benedict. The Needle Man.
Perhaps I made you too strong.
The Needle Man is dead.
Turning a train caboose into a bomb rocket. Only a Vault Hunter could come up with a solution like that. Well done.
Rainbow laser. Right. I don't know if I can actually reach him with any of my hard points. That's frustrating. So I am gonna bail from this fight if this just doesn't work. Oh, that looks way too far away. What? Wait. What? 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 You? You could do that? You could do that? You could gravity kill Psycho Reaver.
Yeah. Hyperion caught me.
He doesn't drop any loot. What did this game ever do to me? Many things. Awesome loot machine. Hey, Bloodlust. It's not showing on the map. Normally you'd show it on the map, like underneath. Action skill damage rocketeer. all the red chests. I am shocked that worked. Oh. I should know better. Thank you very much, Rapid Fire. That is very much appreciated. Thank you. Yeah, I should know better than to slide into portals. My brain didn't even. I didn't even consider that would work. My thought processes for Psycho Reaver were to get a fish slap and try and arc my aim up enough that it could reach. But I don't think Iron Bear Throw actually gives it as much welly as a character throw. Or to just try and whittle it down with close the distance damage. I didn't consider I could pull the guy. Grabbed him near the crotch, pulled him forward, and didn't even buy him dinner first. Oh, that's that. What's he done? I would like to declare myself the first person to ever kill Psycho Reaver with Bearfist.
No refund. Tell your friends.
Moze is an insta-kill strat on Psycho Reaver.
Here comes a hunter.
Have a look at that crystal, will you?
Today we learned. Nothing flying in this DLC, is there? No, but there are snipers high up. Other things could break like that. Like, I mean, what other bosses are in a position where you can just pull them forward off a fucking cliff? I mean, I can think of one scenario. I don't really want to say it in fear of willing it into existence, but what if you were to could pull Anathema as you step into a boost pad? It wouldn't be the first method to kill Anathema by gravity. There is another way to kill Anathema with gravity. I forgot what it was. But you can push her off the cliff. Other items, there's, well, Zane's cannon has the same pull as Close the Distance, but I'm not sure if it's coded the same or not. But like, that's the debuff. I feel like somebody would have like noticed.
Die, you bastards!
I have an even harder doubt that force grenades would knock him back. Antle? Hello? Is a properly built Iron Bear the most OP team? I don't think they're leaning to that at some point. No, far from. Once you properly build, Iron Bear is the weakest. Moze, Zane, Flak, and Amara all outperform Iron Bear. Iron Bear is easy power. But the moment you actually interact with the looter part of this game, Iron Bear starts falling behind. That doesn't stop Iron Bear gameplay from being, you know, incredibly easy, which it is. But most powerful, far from. Far, far from. Other characters will outperform. Including Moze herself. If you look at time trials now, I don't think there's any Iron Bear runs anymore. I lost Guardian Paydown. And I lost Trial of Cunning as well. Both of which I had Iron Bear on for Moze. I'm saying is buff Iron Bear. I don't think Iron Bear needs buffing. Oh, like, yeah, it's easy power. Snowshoe took my records. Fucking Snowshoe. But even without that, because like you've got Snowshoe Lucky 7, and then you also just have replay gun. Like gun builds were overtaking Iron Bear, so. Like, fuck. I had world record with a fucking flacker on Discipline. If you want an easy farm for Mayhem 10 stuff, Zinardi, that isn't Moze, go to Katagawa Jr. Katagawa Jr. instantly dies, you don't need anything to kill him. You just need to be able to break his shield, which is very easy to do. And he drops the Sandhawk as well. Hey Jab, farming purple rocks right now, hate your life. To the mines! Karas Canyon. Shield scaling, it's not that, it's the fixed damage he takes as a part of his mechanic gets Mayhem scaling when it shouldn't. Because it's a percentage of his health bar, so it already scales from his health going up.
Hurrah, antlered spider ant! I must have it on my credenza. Kill it! Well done, Vault Hunter. Well done indeed. I shall hang Mercenary Day decorations from those antlers.
The shield that Iron Bear gets as a part of Security Bear should be a copy of your equipped shield. Keep to mind. Yeah, with the crit, you can walk out of Sanctuary, Mallow and Takedown ready. Are we looking forward to the new character who can jump into a Mallow and Heavy suit? Wonder if that's gonna be Birkin. I haven't bevels it for a while, so. Yeah, same, Jeb. Same goes with picking up the 99 rock thingies in the game tester mission. I did that without buying any microtransactions. I've only got the one bonus, but I feel like Flash Radius is affecting Wild Swing. Gun builds are still up there if you're Amara or Lucky 7 Moze, but yeah. Spark plug. It's a free radical! Yeah! 92,021 mech. It has the bad part. We ready to do Sia? I'm ready to do Sia. Sia's gonna be great.
Yo, if I catch anyone using the air filter, that's a bottle opener.
Okay.
Is the build enjoyable? It's satisfying. But it is very one-dimensional and simple. You will not find depth to gameplay here. I'm looking forward to optimizing boss speed kills, which I'm gonna do after.
We are on the scene for a live investigation. Let's do this. Ensign Verbal, the scout who reported in, said he found some kind of structure. Let's go find him. Do you hear that?
I don't hear anything.
That's not good. Okay, well, crap. Verbal's been cut in half. I said not to touch anything, just report back.
Answer dedicated drops and pearls. I want build crafting to matter. I want to feel rewarded for spending time
Okay.
calculating
Usually have another murder.
mathematically best builds.
The rest of him.
I don't want everything to feel so irrelevant. I don't want the game to be too easy that nothing matters.
Look out!
Found the rest of Verbal.
Because that's why I play my looter shooter.
Wait, who said that? Is this all I got?
If none of that mattered, I may as well just play a normal shooter.
There's a voice. From over here.
And there are other games who do it better than Borderlands.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and say it. Between the endless spike fields, the creepy whispers, and the guy cut in half, this place is giving off what I like to call bad vibes.
You're right. We can't give up now. A case like this is exactly what Mysterious Layer needs to break through. We have to investigate this tomb.
Yeah, that's basically what I said.
What other games are there? Doom. Gears.
Go, go, go!
Any competitive shooter that you wish to rot your brain in. Call of Duty.
Watch out, y'all!
Halo. No, I meant so my whole rant there, cool, is if the build crafting part of Borderlands doesn't feel like it ever matters, it is no different to a normal shooter to me. There's no point for any of this to exist if none of it matters. If there isn't a, you know. And at that point, it's a normal shooter. And if you want a normal shooter, there are better games at being shooters than Borderlands.
This place looks different from the other Iridian ruins. Like it's alive.
Any idea how to get in?
These are siren powers, right?
Glad to hear it, Zenarity.
Hell yeah!
It was fun today. That's definitely one of the more intense Borderlands 3 runs I've done.
Forgetting I have superpowers now. Come on, let's look around. The whispering is getting louder, but
Sarge is gonna kill me for this.
Another Iron Bear W.
Something doesn't want us here, which means we're on the right track. Come on. I think I can shield us from the worst of it.
What is that?
I can feel it.
Alternative to Borderlands that isn't Destiny? Outriders. Outriders was fantastic.
The course must be corrected. The twin causals must be delayed. You will kill their informant. The prime instrument must reach the Promethean.
If you like the build crafty part rather than the lootery part, these games don't really have the lootery part, but they have the build crafting. Both Warframe and the First Ascendant are fun.
That's not really what I wanted to hear.
Come on. Now we need to know more.
Cyberpunk's a great RPG. If you just want a fantastic game to play, Cyberpunk is it.
Follow me! Let's move up!
You love Outriders? It's so good. It's a complete game as well, so it's just all there. Outer Worlds. I wouldn't really compare that to Borderlands or like as a looter shooter. That's more of an RPG that is also a shooter. But it is also a good game. And there is a second one coming.
another one. Let's check it out.
Maybe thematically like Borderlands, sure, with the corporation-y thingy. Nothing was cool, and it was, yeah, that was my favorite build. I didn't care that it was, like, off-meta. Overheat was boring, Volcanoes was peak.
Turn back. Causality can still be restored.
I mean, I say Overheat was boring. I enjoyed chasing world records with it. But as a repeated gameplay, it was not very engaging or enjoyable. Devastator had some fucking brilliant builds. Devastator was so much fun. They were only ever meta like once for like a week, but they were so much fun.
It stopped. Really
Yeah, it was funny watching all the red dots vanish with overheat. You'd prime them with Ash Blast, and then go. I don't remember having too much issues with the RNG and Outriders, because it used a library system, like Division. Division's a looter shooter that's good, worth a playthrough. The playthrough of Division's really good. The endgame, I like the endgame grind and all the systems they have in place. I love the Division endgame. The content, though, sucked. Also, my game bugged.
I'll do as you say. Just this once.
Now, the content of Division is fine as a playthrough. It's just as the end game part sucked. I'd still recommend the Division 2 at least. I'm sure 1's good as well. Any games you really like playing outside the looter shooter genre? I'm really into normal RPGs, JRPGs, and the older Halos. Monster Hunter is one of my favorite games of all time. Love Monster Hunter. I've been playing Monster Hunter longer than I've been playing Borderlands.
It has answers. It can tell me why Maya had to die. Why Lilith is gone.
I also like my arcade but not too arcade races. Forza Horizon. The game I've been playing most right now, outside of, on stream, is PGR2 on the original Xbox. I got it hooked up, and I've been playing that, trying to do an all platinum run, and it is fucking difficult. So yeah, my races, I like those. Trackmania is a fun one. That's full arcade, but there's a special precision and charm with Trackmania that no other arcade racer has. Was it hard meta? He's never got it off from time. Very early on. Yeah, no, they added all kinds of systems to get hold of guns. Suicide Squad, great movement but horrendous content. That's a shame. I feel content on a whole with a lot of games is just like struggling. Oh, another game I can recommend. Ghost Recon, the open world ones. I mean, any Ghost Recon, but Ghost Recon Wildlands and Breakpoint. Is it Breakpoint? Yeah, I think it's Breakpoint. Brilliant game. You can play it on a mode that removes the gear score system, so it's just purely a tactical shooter, an open world tactical shooter.
The course must be corrected. The twin
I'll try out Outriders while reviews average. Launch a couple of things. Launch launch to server stability. There we fucking go. Launch to server stability, and it wasn't a live service game, so it didn't get constant updates and shit. It just released as a game. So people found it small because it had like 200 hours of content. Which is small for a live service looter shooter, but it's not that. It's just a game with 200 hours of content. With everything being time-based, outdated and incorrect. I mean, yes, on launch, the faster you went, the more loot you got, but nothing was locked behind going fast, you just got loot slower. And now that's not a thing.
Ava, follow the sound of my voice.
The story isn't anything super to write home about, but it was engaging enough for me. No looter shooter has a good story anyway. Which it shouldn't be like that, but it is. And the characters were likable in Outriders, at least I thought so. Oh, the player character is so fucking funny in that game. Jesus Christ, I'm remembering some of the side missions now. The Russian roulette side mission, oh my god. Oh, so fucking good. Basically, long story short, your characters are mortal and they know it, and they abuse it. Borderlands 2 doesn't have a good story? No, it's carried by Handsome Jack. Borderlands 2 probably has the best story for a Borderlands game, although I am quite partial to Borderlands 1 if you read it. But Borderlands 2 is just Jack taunting you. And Jack does a great job at taunting you. He's really good. Is Ava in this corner? It sounds like she is. TPS? Ah, yeah, TPS. Yeah, that's true. Though very simple, I did enjoy Wonderlands. Comprehensive breakdown, how much damage you did. Ah, yeah, so Outriders, after you do a run in an activity, it will show you a complete, accurate damage breakdown of everything that did damage in the run. So you'll get a list of like 25 different things from all your skills, perks, weapon perks, barrels, your individual guns, like the perks on those individual guns. Each one of those is a full breakdown of how much damage each one did. So if you're changing out perks and you can see one's doing, 200,000 damage in a run and the other one's doing 400,000 damage in a run, you know immediately which one's doing more just by completing a run. No other looter shooter has gone into that depth with that. It's so good. That damage breakdown sheet got you more invested in making the best builds than any other looter game. It's because it's showing you it. You can visibly see your progression. And that's like important. Are you grenade trying to murk Ava? Because it simply knows. Friend has always tried to get into Monster Hunter and technically should be my thing. You just didn't vibe with World of Wise. That's a shame. You tried them both, that's fair. Wilds is basically an all-round improvement of World. Rise is basically an old-gen game with new-gen quality of life and stuff, which I fucking love. There's a Reddit user that complains about Reaver and wants a gun. O.M. Flare. Shock hammers. Let's go.
Come on.
It's your first game in the series. Welcome to Monster Hunter. Isn't it great?
Another glyph.
The course can no longer be
And some Squidward and using a hunter's horn.
The
Nice.
twin acausal
Horn's quite popular this time around.
Another acausal's actions
I think it's more popular than Hammer for the first time ever.
When the key vanished, so too did the future.
The key? You mean when Lilith firehonked Elvis?
The actions of your leader did not merely bend the course, she shattered it. All of our work is for naught.
Good.
That's what you get for trying to control us.
Yeah, you tell him, Ava.
Acausals like you are chaos incarnate, unguided, ripping holes in the fabric of causality like exit wounds through flesh. But you are correct. You cannot be controlled. You must be removed entirely.
I'll walk away. Oh, no O.M. Seer is fucking dead. That was easy. I like Bowgun. I think is one of the least popular. Bowguns in general, rapid fire. Both the Bowguns are at the bottom. Light Bowgun in general play is a little bit stronger than Heavy Bowgun, so you see more Light Bowgun users than Heavy Bowgun ones. But, you know, Daka Daka. You get some corrosive on these first, yeah. Wild Swing is random element, unfortunately. No, I'm not talking about personal experience, rapid fire. I'm talking about official numbers.
You heard what that guardian said. Find what I was seeking. It's the one thing that could be. Lilith's still out there. Find her.
They changed Bowguns a lot, maybe people don't like them. They fucking gutted them. They took all interactivity in build crafting and just threw it out the fucking window. Made it feel like ass to use. And went, yeah, I'll do it. Every other weapon type got expanded on, whereas bowguns got the opposite. It was like, oh, okay. It feels as basic as, like, Gen 2 bowguns. It's so bad. They're all garbage, rapid fire. Damage-wise, like, they're all just shit. Spread's asked to use. Normal doesn't do any damage, and Pierce is, like, okay, but also just does way less damage than Elemental. And Elemental is balanced along with the rest of the weapons, so Pierce is just simply bad. It's just the best of the shit. Pierce does recharge your special modes quickly though, so it's good for Daka Daka. Is there anything flying I have to worry about? There's a couple of robots. I'll use shock hammers. Yeah, bow is better, for sure.
Come on by the bridge and say what's up, crew. This bear needs a squeeze.
The thing is, people will look at like a Tatsify speedrun and go, oh, well, there it goes. Bowgun, another game where the bowguns are the best and most broken overpowered thing. And it's just like, that's not indicative of bowgun gameplay. They're floating around if you can find them. There's a couple of sources. Sword and Shield's like top 3. Doing great. Oh, that's heat exchanger. Nice gosh, dude.
Can't stop the body drop.
One thing Bearfist is not good at is speedrun. He's very not good at speedrun. It is very, very slow. Survive. Yeah, reckless. Yeah. Don't really know how to interpret that one. Like, Marathon was a game I was kinda interested in, and that like I might play, but I definitely won't be playing it until later on now. Like,
If it ain't my favorite gun.
Weather report. Cold as hell. What you expect? It's space outside, bitch.
many badass jabbers? Just all badasses. I use fire phase. I don't even know if I can. Fire it up. There we go. All of them.
Mission that will appeal to your sense of adventure, as well as your trigger finger. Come to my lab.
Infiltration unit is the bottle opener. I'm gonna throw you out the airlock. Seriously.
I wonder if you can pulse Area of Supremacy. This might actually be the most awkward boss of the lot. Oh no! Barrel!
And boom goes the dynamite. That's just what I do.
So I didn't pull him.
Who saw that?
It was a rapid transition. Grabby Hands did enough damage to just... Bladder, Backhand, Minesweeper, Splug, Static Charge. If only the passives weren't better. That'd be insane. Is that just ain't clone only? Clone is like one of the ways to get, so clones like Iron Bear in the sense that it's very easy to get a powerful build up and running. Peak Zane isn't really going to be using clone for damage. But especially when you've like just hit Mayhem 10, a good way to get yourself endgame viable is to, you know, give clone a Sandhawk, and then boom, you can do anything in the game. Now, like, good, just like gun builds will often just use clone as like an extra source of clear, and it's kind of like a 50-50 between player and clone, and that's very good. That's how I play Moze with Auto Bear. But I'm doing a lot of the work, but Auto Bear is like also pulling its own weight. You do the same with clone. And Iron Bear does with Moze. Yeah, clone's got a higher, well, Clone will do more than Auto Bear. But I think if you're controlling Iron Bear, you can do more with it than a clone, just because you don't have control over clone. Now, if I were to station Auto Bear somewhere, I would trust it to clear faster than clone, but if you were going to actively move clone around to better positions, then clone. Because auto bear has got lots of range. And it's cap arms.
Stay in your lane.
I don't know about a Falcon, but Bayleck's got specs for mad parts.
All characters have got a very easy to build into, like, loadout that they can then use to farm the loadout that they want. For Amara, it's just simple gun build, you know, ASC 50s and whatnot. And then Flak, I would go with ASS, Frozen Heart, and start lobbing grenades. Probably get gas core. Spark plug, that kind of thing. I find Flak gun build a bit... you need to build into it a bit more than Amara gun build.
I see you!
The birds.
It's curtains for you! Bless their juice!
Mara's least gear dependent setup. Well, least gear dependent or easiest to farm. Because I can put together Hellzerker in about 20 minutes. That doesn't really, like, answer my question. Like, what do you... Like, if you just want to do shit without stuff equipped, then it's Phase Flare. But but that to me is a useless metric. At least in terms of passive roll specific part gear and annoyance, then Hell's Zerka. My world record 0 to hero is Hell's Zerka. Standing start, no equipped gear to beating True Mallow and Takedown in 21 minutes. That's making the build and beating the content. From a standing start. No money, no iridium, no loot. Because, like... Hell Walker and Phazerka? I didn't even have a Phazerka. Because... Cool thing about Amara, class mod sucks. If you're using a gun build on Amara, you don't have to worry about your class mod. I use the Hell Shock. A Hell Shock, AC-50, grenade and shield. Nothing special about them. I don't even think I had an artifact. If I did, it would have been like some whatever the fuck. Last stand, no passives type deal. And then boom, you have a build that's capable of doing true Mallow and Takedown. Amara is incredibly easy to build for gun build wise. You throw it together. You walk out of Sanctuary with, like, this was without the crit, by the way, because that was against the rules. But you can walk out of Sanctuary with AC 50s and a crit, and that's all you need. Yeah, no, like I say, that's why I went for the ability loadout, like shield and whatnot for Flak, because Flak's gun builds, you gotta build more into it. You gotta get the class mod, you gotta get the specific guns, you gotta get this and that. Whereas Amara, it's just like, yeah, whatever. Because really with Amara, all you need is delivery method, and ties that bind will fill in the rest. I need you. Okay. Like, ties that bind on Amara is her clone, is her Iron Bear. It allows shitter guns to do decent until you get good guns. I should do a 0 to hero Guardian takedown. But it's as Moze, and I grab a shield and I go. Oh, I should do that for bloody the actual rule set and see if I can beat my record. If a new player skip right now from 0 to M10, as in the community want to do, then Hellzo Kamara's M10 skip build, basically, yeah. Yeah, if anyone's just getting into Mayhem 10 endgame on Amara, I'll always recommend the base gun build, i.e. Hellzerker. And then use that to expand into your melee, Novas, whatever the hells. Just like, you know, new Moses can leverage Ironbearer to farm the bosses that drops the loot that they want. And new Zane will I'll just tell them, go to Katagawa, get a Sandhawk, put it in Clone's hand, and then go. And do what you want to do.
If you're waiting for a lollipop.
Alright, this is gonna be the hardest sub 5. That's really frustrating. I didn't get that kill there. That's so frustrating. I didn't get that kill on him. That's a shame. Flame, do you want to like function today, please? Thank you. Stop running away. You're wasting my time. When you were away from a giant mech suit with homing nukes and fisticuffs. Dude was literally bigger than me. use for punching, I think. Oh, teleporting around. Yeah, no, lost it. Didn't get the Guardian either, I don't know when it spawned. I try again. Do I keep shit the same? Yeah.
We will crush you! I spy with my little
Okay. Doing the pull me closer move, and it's not pulling them. You guys can stop falling over as soon as you get to me. Oh, I got extra spawns. They're still spawning! How many enemies do I need to kill? Two minutes for that room is way too much. Why is the tankiest guy the one who's constantly running away? Had an enemy teleport off to Narnia. I'm gonna try that one again, but with the wild slings. And splash radius.
Shred that soldier!
Yeah, one punch kills 3 enemies. I can't pull them towards me anymore. What is this? I think it's my shield that's doing it, that's causing those infected psychos to fall over, because the moment I go close to them, they just faceplant the ground. Okay. Is this tank immortal? Yeah, no, that wasn't fast there either. Yeah, there's just too many enemies, I think, for Bearfist to be able to keep up. That's a pity. Being stuck killing one enemy at a time, it slows you down. Alright. With that, I am going to end it there. Iron Bearfist fun. Tomorrow, I'll probably beat this run character. It's events and then like arenas and takedowns. Guardian takedown will probably be the toughest thing coming. I have no idea how in the hell I'm going to navigate Joey's mansion, especially the upstairs section, but it's fine. We'll be fine. A lot of jumping in and out of Iron Bear. Yeah. Have a wonderful evening. Stay safe, stay awesome, and I'll catch you tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye-bye.